Alright, we're in Bruma. Let's do our first side quest.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access. Say what you're going to say. What a wonderful compliment. Not Oh, I wish I could say that. What remarkable. You can't scare me. What a great... You should be... Oh, goodness. What can I say? Oh, goodness. What can I say? That's just... No. I wish I... You're revolting. Well done. Oh, please. Really now? You're such a charmer. That's just... Really now? Remarkable. You're revolting.
Alright. Guess we'll do rumors first.
I'm not listening to you.
Yeah. So tell me about Reynold.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Okay. Well, it's a little convenient a vampire hunter just happened to come to town at the exact time that you supposedly had a vampire. Tell me about this hunter.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception.
This is a vampire, okay.
I guess it makes sense.
Anything else about the hunter, Reynold?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's why he does it for a living.
Okay.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Will do.
Perhaps you can help me.
This is the wife.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Alright, well, I want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Alright, tell me what happened.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
I mean, that's a lot of evidence.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please.
So he was trying to get revenge on this guy. It's all set up. Okay. Tell me about Reyno.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Alright.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Okay, can't tamper with the corpse.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're back.
Hello.
Oh, this is the, body? Leaf of Virtue. Delirium Gaze is charm spell? Nothing else down here I can see. Oh, there's bugs? Oh, that's kind of cool. He is just laying here. Like, he's not, like, hidden or propped up or anything. He's just randomly placed. Very suspicious. Alluring Gaze. That is charm. Roleplay-wise, we definitely think this guy was set up. That's our first inkling. Video game-wise, the quest is called A Brotherhood Betrayed. What if they're both vampires? And this guy was a reformed vampire trying to, you know, feed on, you know, just this guy was gonna die or some shit, who knows. But roleplay-wise, we definitely think the evidence is, way too much of a fucking coincidence that this guy just shows up and finds the vampire instantly with all this evidence around and everything. Alright. Oh. Probably should have asked the guard. Well, no, we asked where Drano was, or Reyno. Why do I keep saying Drano? Reyno. Merchants and innkeepers, so I was thinking going to the inn. Let's see. I believe they're in like the middle, like this area here. Or here, I mean. There's the inn. These are merchants. Guilds. Alright. Bam. Bam, bam, and then inn. Huh.
Good morning. Go on.
Yeah, about Reyno?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such an likable fellow. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian?
Okay, same thing.
A vampire hunter named Rainil Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Alright.
Stop talking! I'm Logvar. Hafid pays me to stand around and keep things quiet. Stop talking! Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need. Let's do business.
Nothing. Yeah.
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack.
Okay.
It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Good.
just leave. It's you. Hi. Have you ever spoken to Juntus Brolus? Can't say I know him very well. I understand he'll train people to cast illusions for a price. Be seeing you. Greetings. Hello. What can I do for you today?
First tell me about Brayden.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Brayden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. Please, go on.
Wow. High disposition.
I'm not buying that one. Whatever you want. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Yes, whatever you say. No more. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Brayden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Alright, thank you. Enter his room, just carefully search place. Yes, of course. There's nothing. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Geliborn's journal. He was part of a group of adventurers discovered an artifact. Agreed to stash it in a cave. Each took a key. 2 other members were Brayden and someone named Geliborn. Okay. Reading the Scholar of the Brotherhood. I don't think they actually mean Dark Brotherhood, like just their group as a brotherhood. As they told us, this is them going through the Aliad place. Yep, once again, they were trying to, so it's just a group of like treasure hunters, or, you know, whatever you want to call them. Rain agreed to contract a local cooper to construct a chest with 3 locks. Each has a key. Alright. Exactly what we were summarized there, which is good. Good job, they're summarizing it well.
What can I do for you today?
You know anyone named Geliborn?
Geliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Geliborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Uh-huh. Am I telling him more information about Raynil, or what?
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
Alright, back to Skingrad. That's okay, Ezza. I'm fine. Oh, wait. You're not going to Skingrad? Guess we're just questioning them about the intel they got from Skingrad, maybe?
Hello.
Oh, so, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Yeah, quite a bit. So, Galeborn?
How'd you know about that? Ah, too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Galaborn was killed by Raynal not too long ago. Galaborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
Obviously. I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Galaborn was not a vampire?
Well, I have this journal where it shows that all these people just so happen to work together for treasure.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynal have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynal from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed.
Well, this is nice that they don't
That
play
I'm
stupid or
responsible
anything.
for one of their deaths. I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Alright. Cool. Hello, ma'am. Sure, there's nothing in that chest, but you know. Thank you for turning around. Sorry for your loss.
A coin for an old beggar?
You'll get a coin when I do the Thieves Guild quest, I'm sure.
What? Anything else I can help with? You just let me know.
I'm supposed
Just
to
look for
sleep,
me.
I'm assuming. Oh, in an
Hey, if
hour.
you need anything
so
else.
just wait here.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynal was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynal doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If you won't
Alright.
surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
So can we tell you more about Braden?
If all you say is true, Raynal will answer for Braden's death.
Galeborn?
Raynal will pay for both crimes. Galaborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this.
And Raynal.
I can't wait to get my hands on Raynal. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully.
Alright.
Please hurry. Raynal may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Let's go hunt him down. So where exactly? Alright. I think the gate's up here. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what this loot that they got is pretty deep over there, too. Capstone Cave, we'll mark up. You just get shot at? I got shot at and I heard someone. Guy. The guard though, yeah? Only thing I don't really know until like we're in combat, because he's not attacking me. Alright. Maybe I heard him like shooting an animal or something. Okay.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. Yeah!
I'm just working on marksman and restoration. How fucking tanky they are, though. Alright, assume no one's here, they would have heard that fighting. Guess I'll mark this. A little town here too, Apple Watch. Oh! Bethesda invented the Apple Watch? Holy shit. No one? Alright, Apple Watch discovered. Hey, buddy. Gotta make sure these plants aren't evil. One of these days I'll start doing alchemy. Alright. I think they're not evil. Let's just hit up. This is the... well, not the Aelid. I don't know if it's the one, but it's in Aelid. Okay. Is this an optical illusion? It's either a rock or an enemy crouched. I see the bear, though. He was, like, instantly seeing me. It's like an optical illusion. He hit a bunch of arrows in him already. Yeah, it's not an optical illusion, it's a dead body. Okay. I was like, damn, it looks so much like a body. Well, rip. Legion boots. I don't know if Legion gear doesn't look that great. Silver bow, steel arrow, damn. Nothing decent. It's the same as like what I have on. Curious. Yeah. Alright. It's tagged, obviously. Alright. Like, next stop is, in fact, the cave. Alright, where's this cave entrance, though? Up. Right here. Alright, we good? In we go. Right to the cave? Yes, I did. There's gonna be any traps. Not deep enough. After I kill him, I'm gonna reload and see if we can talk to him, but doubt it. I'd see an interesting mod that makes headshots do more damage, but it has like this negative. Just because the way it's implemented, it's not really a bug, but like apparently when you shoot them, let's just say it makes it do 3 times damage. It actually like puts 3 arrows on them because the way it's being done is each hit is then counted as multiple hits. Sounded cool because I really would like the idea of headshots doing more damage, but for now I didn't install it. It's not like it's necessary, but again, it'd be tactical. But yeah, apparently like the way it's coded, it literally just makes you hit 3 times when you hit them once. So it puts 3 arrows in them, has like 3 hit sounds, stuff like that. Would be cool though. Alright, so we're gonna reload and see if we can talk to him. Glass Claymore. All mithril stuff. So all stuff we have. Alright.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You won't surrender.
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Last chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough.
Yep, so we'll
Only one
reload
of
just
us will
because.
walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Why do I care about reloading? More arrows, but actually means I get more. God damn it! Oh my god! I get more marksman if I actually land my fucking shots. Alright, at least we talked to him. It does change the log too. He refused to surrender, instead chose to attack me. Forced to kill him. Alright. Lost a few arrows by missing, but it's alright. We're almost to the point where I'm gonna switch arrows anyway. That's the chest, I assume. Luck. Maybe this is a chest. Nope. Okay, so is this? An amulet, okay. Unsure of its function. Bring it to the wife, see what she wants to do with it. Alright, mundane amulet. Yeah, good.
Have mercy. Just one.
What news do you bring?
Tell her about Galaborn.
Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
And Reno.
I knew I recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynil, that time is lost.
Well, found this amulet.
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
Ooh.
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it.
Ooh.
The magic masks the true identity of the item.
Okay.
All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
I think we are wearing an amulet right now. Did the word die with Braden?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Alright.
Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Phylactery of Lithness. Alright.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
What if I speed? Oh, okay. I don't have an amulet, so it's nice for now. But not necessary in the slightest. Alright, we have Teleguard. Alright. So we'll do another side quest. Make ourselves known in town and not suspicious before we then do our Thieves Guild stuff. So this one I've talked to a guy in Castle Bruma. Name's Tolgin. Oh. What's this artifact I was heard about?
Sir? Countess Carvane's collection of Akaviri artifacts is known far and wide as one of the most complete. It's unsurpassed, even by museum standards. I've heard that she's troubled by a particular piece that continues to elude her. However, I'm unsure of what it is, as she keeps it a secret. Her steward, Tolgan, occasionally approaches
that's what we're
individuals
doing
the Countess feels is worthy enough to seek her prize. If you're interested in assisting the Countess, you can always seek out Tolgan. He's usually in the castle.
Convenient. That's what I was doing.
Just
Lifting the
Hurry
veil.
up.
Okay. Tagged.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. This is the Countess?
It's a pleasure to see you.
Okay. Is her name Narina? That was Narnia.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
What's this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come.
My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
Tell me about her.
The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
Yeah, it's actually cool to have that dialogue.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
A whole 25 gold, yes.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Carvane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Alright. Tell me about this Draconian Madstone.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Alright, Pale Pass.
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
Alright. So the alliance ended the conflict.
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist.
That's where they
and
hid
it
all their
happens
shit.
to be the last
yeah.
reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Okay. Anything else but the Madstone?
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact.
Yeah.
Are you game?
Sure.
I had a feeling you'd accept.
Sounds cool.
Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
Okay, so this diary.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
These are just continuing more of whatever diary again.
The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection.
And the Madstone.
The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you
Alright,
retrieve
I'm
it.
interested, but what reward are we getting?
May
What
the
enemies
path
are we
ahead be
fighting?
free of danger.
Interesting, I can lockpick these without her complaining. Ooh. It is only one defense though, so it's actually not that good.
I knew I could count on you.
This is the only one that's actually bad. Seven. And I think that's before it scales, I believe. So mine is at 9, although the glass claymore, well, that's just two-handed, that's why. 9. Who can see me? Dude. Just do it a little bit. I don't know who can fucking see me here. Don't know. Is there someone like above us? So weird. Oh well, fine. Alright. Where is this? Is this guy walking up to me? Probably not.
What is it?
Alright. There. Alright. This is definitely the thing about this game, if you want to compare it to like Skyrim or something. The dungeons aren't really... They're very repetitive. There's like so many dungeons, like archetypes, and they just repeat them. It's like the A-lids, which we've only done one on stream here. But I think there's only like a few of those types, and then they just like copy and paste them. Same thing with the Oblivion Gates, which is why I said I remember stopped playing the first time because I got bored of them. It's definitely a lack of like unique dungeons. So this one at least sounds like it might be unique or something. But also, again, with this playthrough, keeps calling it like a curated playthrough. we're not doing a lot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I do remember that being a thing as well. Skyrim was really good with adding like unique dungeons. Not that there's not repetitive stuff, obviously, but this one's like all about quests, characters. I feel like even more so than Skyrim. Not like Skyrim was bad with that at all, but I think this one favors the questing, whereas Skyrim was more so about dungeoning. It would be very broad with it. Makes sense that they improved upon a thing that, you know, people potentially, I don't know if they did complain about it, but you would think, potentially said, hey, we want more unique style dungeons. And let me just pick up some of this shit since we don't have a lot of it. Alright. We have Anglo rocks where we're going. Alright, so there's like nothing between here and there. Built the diary. Okay. What would that, oh, there's that thing. Finally found the rock. Huge formation. Giant stone appears to reach down from the north, strike the heart of the forces like the army is. I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path. Okay. The Sentinel, a huge statue placed there by an unknown artist, points north. Alright, due west, narrow path, till we get like a statue, which I assume would be either like an actual like mountain or something, not a real statue, but something. Alright, narrow pass west. That sure seems fit to build to me. We got Serpent's Trail, which, you know, Serpent, it's too close to be like where we're supposed to go, but it does sound like the, you know, Serpent is the Madness Stone, what the fuck it is that we're getting. An Ouroboros. Whoa, what the hell? What the fuck is this? Yo! Scorpion King. This is wild. Oh god. The Harris Brigand and the Scorpion King. Okay, it's fine. We're actually gonna work on our yeah, anyway. Oh god. I actually have to heal. Right. Fucking asshole. Oh, some wax. Awesome. Man, these heal spells do not heal you that much. Anyway, we got Serpent's Trail. And is it interesting? It does seem like the mundane, or whatever the fuck it is. But, where is this statue pointing north? Oh shit. Right there. There you go. I mean, obviously this is what we're supposed to be doing, but we're still gonna read the thing. But it's a literal statue. Made away north from the Sentinel. North. Portal to Serpent's Trail. Yep. Okay. Like, it's not really much north. Like, it's literally just here to there. Skull I'm seeing, though. What is this? Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Oh. I don't know how to fight them. I think it just absorbed my... It's absorbing my magic. Yeah. Okay. I did damage to it with the spell, and then it healed. I don't know if it healed because it absorbed my magic. A Yeti? I also can't... This is a touch spell, yeah? It is not. Where are you, little asshole? Not doing damage now. Huh. Alright, I don't know what to do with the Will-O-Wisp. Oh. You try, Okay, yeah, because obviously even if it absorbs my magic, it could do that. Duh. Logic. Go ahead and repair. Just about to be able to repair this shit, so... All the chainmail... No, it's not. It's all the mithril. So my helm broke. I think we need 1 level, maybe 2, before we can repair the magic stuff, so it won't be long. A dwarven bow. Oh wait, I'm still using chainmail gauntlets. We don't have gauntlets yet. Oh, we finally have mithril gauntlets. Oh shit. Finally. Okay. There we go. So mithril gauntlets and dwarven bow. Again, I really wish they can just tell you what you have equipped. A repair enchanted items, perfect. That good. Good for now. And eventually, whenever... It's probably when we do the Mage's Guild stuff so I can craft spells. I can do spell for Fortify Armorer. That's why I can then like, get my armor up easy. But I don't really need to. Again, don't really achieve anything. Alright, let's get to the Yeti thing. Did I kill it? Oh, it's a troll. Okay. They obviously mentioned beasts. So we've got trolls, spriggans. Still gonna call that guy a Scorpion King. Alright. Yeah, not much like a path north they had to follow, but hey. I'm waiting for the quest to update. Do I have to actually... I mean, I already looked at the log, but... Obviously you can just go to the next thing, but... Try not to sequence break, because... While unlikely, it's still a Bethesda game impossible to fuck up a quest by doing things too fast. But again, that's why PC just fucking console command next stage. Alright, game. You see how I read that and I went north, like I said. Serpent's Trail. Alright, so that's probably when I go in then. A rat. Still can't get over how great it is that we move so fast and crouched. Let's go this way. Thing here. Alright. Mithril gauntlets. Go from having none to now having 2. Or was it Greaves? Either way. Troll. Discover the body of Messenger. Did I? Is he in there? Oh, this thing. Okay. I mean, the description said he was preserved. Like, I guess his skeleton is, but, like, not him. Unless he is in there. Hey, big guy. Wow, he is not a normal troll. He is Ogre. Stone Wrecker. Somehow he is easier to kill than the fucking Spriggans and all the other shit. Which, I mean, are normally tough anyway, but you'd think that guy'd be fucking insane. Hello. His little ass head. Fucking Goomba looking ass from Mario movie. Which I guess nowadays we have to clarify which Mario movie. Cure poison, so I won't care about that. I'm immune to poison. I'm getting these wisp stalks. Brigand and a wisp. Let me really quickly charge that. Wait for her attack, she's staring at me. Alright. I guess I did shoot her in the face. He was a little stunned because of that. I'm gonna sneak towards him to get as much sneak out of this as I can. And these guys go down so quick. That is a big ass mushroom. Orcish helm, obviously heavy. Glass arrows, okay. Just need a lot more. I know I have some in storage, but nowhere near enough to switch. Okay. Let me work my marksman. Work on my skills there instead of just killing this brigand immediately. I can't believe how fucking small this heal is. It's so bad. How expensive it is. Working out well. Email home. Alright. Face to face with Legendary Pale Pass. Okay. Here, just curious. A little purple haze here. Yep. Okay. Scorpion King. Oh no, not Scorpion King. Ooh, I think that was a headshot. That was definitely a headshot. Where's that shroom I saw just standing out here? Oh, it's gotta yoink it because I thought I saw it. But whatever. Oh no. I took damage. Alright. What is this? That's supposed to be like it's like snow blowing, I guess. Yeah. Kinda weird though. Okay. Another one there. Some structure. Is it just a wall? Huh. Oh shit. Okay. Just know where this hits. Oh yeah. Be cool if you did more damage. Or more experience or something based on distance. Other than plants, nothing about here. Let this fucker die. Did they die together? What are the odds? Okay. Oh, maybe this is like a waypoint more than anything, like, hey, come over here, type of thing. Statues are kind of fucking creepy, man. Hi. Discovered crumbled walls, muddy Fort Pale Pass, destroyed by a landslide. Alright, what's in the water? Ice. What flavor is it, though? Vanilla. Okay. Let's see. What is this just a rock? What is this? No, statue, okay. Alright, let's check this place out. Oh man, I was trying to get again, sneak up. And it cost me. Big shot. That was in his knee. Big shot. Nope. Damn. Love the snow crunching of my feet. Alright, so we're to Mouth of the Serpent. That's where I'm assuming we're supposed to go. You jump so fucking far. Okay, and there. Look at that jump. That's insane. That is just insane. My athletics isn't even that high. Our acrobatics is at 44. That is just bananas. And frog roleplay. Nothing here? Is there any chests? Nothing? Alright, is there a way to fall? Because that's one thing, is we got the jump, but even the fall like this. Oh, it's not as bad. Wow, alright. Not as bad as I thought. Not bad. Alright, here. A manual save too. Ooh, okay. Dude, the head popped off with my 3 headshots. That's awesome. Here we go, the katana. Looks like it's trash. The shield also looks like it's trash. Okay. Damn, that would've been cool. Nothing? Looks like something's moving there. Wow, you even know where it came from. Kinda cool. Far enough away that they don't know. At least at first. Guess we'll go here for now. We can always go back. Cool, he parried me. Is that something that we can do? Actually, it is. I've seen it before. I mentioned it, where like if I get the timing perfect, I don't know, but I swear I'm getting like stamina back. It tells me there's like a parry-ish mechanic. So I don't want to go in there yet. Okay, so that's a whole nother zone I can go into. Switching to the wrong fucking one for some reason. It's visually bugged, you can't see my video on the tan. What broke? It must be doing like a lot of damage to my gear. I'm not getting hit too often, and it's like really fucking shit up. That's where eventually getting light armor up would be nice, but it's not that big of a deal. My helm? Oh, to be fair, that is fur, so it is like a really low tier, thing. Balance we're using? I can just use that instead. Alright. Let me look into it. Is there a mod, when you repair, like, what's equipped? So I need them to just tell me what's equipped. No, obviously not. Like, when I look into, like, repair mods, they're all, like, auto repairs, infinite durability, etc. All I want to do is tell me what I have equipped. Repair, hammer, show, equipped. No. Can't find anything on this, which again, makes sense, but also seems like it'd be a pretty easy mod. Where they can just tell you what's equipped. Like, I don't understand why they don't. Like, there's no indication. So I'm not crazy, like, it doesn't fucking tell you this. Sort by alphabetical, or that. Alright, whatever. Anyway. And it is interesting, we have a whole other zone we can go to. Oh, that's probably, you know what, that's the exit. I guarantee it. That's the exit. Wait, this is Scales the Serpent, but again, I feel like this is gonna be the exit we eventually somehow pop out here. No, we don't have to come back. Multiple ways to go. Alright. Ectoplasm, gold, and gold, so cool. Right now I'm like storing all my rings and shit. I don't know if you can enchant them in this game. I would assume so. I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't know where you enchant, but again, all that shit's probably gonna get unlocked with the Mages Guild. I think it's kind of cool for progression too. We play a while. You know, I don't know, you want to phrase this non-magically, like just solo self-found. And then we can start dabbling with our own magic shit, in-depth stuff. Nice sense of progression that way. Hello? That's fangs. Awesome lighting from that. Another path. Okay. I actually didn't see him at first. I heard him though. Ah, so going for the headshot. Are they both the same area? Fang? Yes. So is that everything? Alright. Alright. Ah. Yeah. That's probably the other way in. Yeah. Wait. And there's scales, okay. Save. One more. All headshots, no head pop off though. Other guy. Okay. Alright. I have not been down there. Right now I don't see anything down there, but I'm hoping we have a more direct path than just jumping. Alright, where does this take us? Venom. So Scales is the thing that leads to the first area. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's just do that anyway. Now, if I drop down there, how do I get back up? There is a path. Alright. Nothing else? Alright. Where the hell does this lead to now? Oh, also Scales. Okay. Oh. That will lead up top. We will get our marksman up. Nice. Level up at least twice? I don't know if it was a third time or not. What did you just put on me? Well, I can't see now. Oh, I bet it's bleed. No, it's the mechanic for my blade, at least. Let's say, I know they're not dropping like enchanted stuff, but yeah, it's probably bleed. I haven't gotten a single level up in stealth yet, though. A bit weird. Okay. This about nothing? Odd. Okay, let's go this way. Nothing. And... okay. So far no like real loot, unfortunately. Okay, holy fuck, that hurt. Good God. That was like 80+% of my health. Let's see. I think this is the one that takes us back to the beginning. Based on how far... Oh. I thought that was a door. This is a door. Glass battle axe. Chameleon. Cool. But yeah, I think this takes us back to the beginning. Mouth of the serpent. I can't remember what the beginning is versus where we just were. Yep, this is the beginning. Alright, perfect. And as expected, the bridge will take us, where we want to go. Continue on. I missed. Why is he not? Okay, his AI just kind of stopped here. Alright. Exploring done. Good, good, good. Oh, fucking... Okay. Alright, we are now at the venom of the serpent. This seems like the end. You would think. Okay. Rather than just snipe him, we will talk to him. Or try to, at least.
We've awaited your arrival, messenger.
Oh?
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
You play along. Here are your orders.
Lies do not befit a soldier of Akavir.
Okay.
Die!
Alright, work on destruction a little bit. And then... whammo. And again, because we're about to fill it up instantly, I mean, might as well just keep using it. Well, that's fine, actually. Can't loot him. Alright. Oh shit, we're done 91 arrows. I lost some. Not gonna matter, but that's why I don't want to switch yet. I think I had like... I don't remember, like 60 or 70 of the next type up. I wanted to wait until I had at least 100. Mithril Greaves. Not in the next tier yet. I am at 14, so I think at 15 potentially. Start seeing some things. Alright. Conian Madstone. Resist poison and disease. Okay, so it makes you an Argonian. I already have this, so we don't even care about it. Turn it in, no problem. Oh, those Argonian jokes. Fuck you guys. I have the power of the gods. Why would you ever do what? No. I guess that's if you if you came here without going the other way. I see. Yeah. Took no damage from that jump, really. They just get to what, 45? I think athletics. Is that much of a difference? Spikes. Ooh, restoration's up at 50 too. That'd be nice. Alright. What is up with this? This is the common bug with a lot of the females. That they just switch pants that make their legs like invisible skirts or something.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
Yes.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic.
Okay.
It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye.
We have a bunch of
I
rings
hope
like
it
that to
serves
see
you
if this is
well in
better.
your future journeys.
I think every ring we've had always had that same, like, resists magic, which is good. It's interesting. Alright. So, Pale Pass.
With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books.
And the Madstone?
The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again. May luck be always on your side.
Alright, so this one is agility, which is nice, and resist magic 9. This is reflect spell and damage. I would assume I want reflect spell 14 over resist magic 9. I don't know, I'll think about it. Because our agility is capped, but I would think that agility, specifically the scaling of weapons, benefits from going over 100. I don't know, so I'll have to see about that. Alright. There a bit. We get other boots there. So that is fine. So it's just a dwarven bow. Yeah. Alright. Let's sleep. I'm gonna deposit my shit first too. So sleep in our own bed. And then go ahead and train our block, which again, I just console command fast travel because who fucking cares? So while that's going, let me bring that up. Trainer. Again, this is a fucking asshole who wants to only be available at certain times of day. Once we hit block 75, it won't matter, because at that point I won't even train that anymore. We'll have what we want, we can just organically level it. Let's see, is it this dude? Yes. Alright. On here. I don't know why I did that, don't need to do it on stream at all. Alright, so we sleep until, since we're constantly commanding, it's not going to advance time. We sleep until 10 to 11, so we can do, or 10 to midnight, so this is perfect for 11. Alright, we are now maining, well, continuing to main willpower, and then we're actually going into intelligence. For now we can ignore the health, because I want to get some max magic. And again, just for sake of training and whatever. Convenience.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I can show you some new things.
Alright, 66.
Take care.
Almost. Let's see. Oh, where the fuck is the door? Alright, and now... Thieves Guild. So... we were actually requested by the leader himself. Oh, this one right here. The Grey Fox. To meet him at Helvius Cessia. Whoever she is, she's a friend of the guild. Alright, let's see who this Grey Fox is.
Say it.
The Grey Fox is waiting for you.
Oh. Helvius is the guy. Totally.
He's inside, downstairs. Don't keep him waiting.
Why is it like half seen, partially seen? Guess my move. Iron and chainmail, alright. See so well, but I'm assuming... Was I able to do this, or did he, like, see me? Yeah, we're good. Hey, he's wearing a helmet.
We must talk.
I think it's because he's hiding his face. He looks so weird.
I see you got my message.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services.
Alright, I'm calling it now. I feel like this isn't really the Grey Fox. This is someone pretending to be the Grey Fox. And gonna send us on a whole bunch of quests for his own personal gain, but okay.
Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Chatham Hall.
I thought this was the place in the north.
Acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you.
Hey. Tell me about yourself.
I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot.
And?
Shadow hide
you. Okay. I don't know, I am just a little sussy of him.
Morning.
So, takes us to Bruma just to send us all the way across the map. We were there before for some. Maybe it's marked as we were running by, but either way, that's why I do that. Horse sees me. Okay. Assuming we're fine here. It's not like we're trespassing or anything, but... yeah. Oh. Was it marked red? Nothing of importance. Okay. Why does it say level 13? Are we not level 15? That's a bug, and load screen says 13.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
One thing in this game is like all the people are wrinkly as fuck.
I'm listening. You're too... I doubt... Say, that's really fun. Oh, I like that. A lot... Oh, I doubt it. I like you too. Oh, that's... Thank you. I doubt it. Oh, thank you. I doubt it. Say, that's really funny. What a you're too kind. I doubt. Say, that how nice.
Any rumors?
Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you.
What about the blind monks?
We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them, because they're blind.
I was gonna say, I think is it Skyrim? Or maybe it's all the Elder Scrolls, because it's lore, but either way, where like reading Elder Scrolls makes you go blind. I'm pretty sure it's like a quest in Skyrim, or quest line or something, where they talk about that. But yeah, the lore of reading the Elder Scrolls too much. Maybe I'm misremembering. Sevilla's Stone.
I've never heard of it. Why do you ask?
Okay.
May you always wear soft silks.
Yeah, it's not marked as red, but I'm assuming lockpicking it still would be bad in front of him. And I have to lockpick it because he unlocked himself. Okay. We'll talk to them, then lockpick them, I guess?
Shh. This is our time for silent prayer. You may wait outside or quietly in here. We usually finish around the 11th bell.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh well, might as well reload then.
Put that back.
Oh. Alright. So... guess I'm just supposed to ask them? They have keys on them, but I can just lockpick. Maybe I can persuade one of them to help me, yeah. Or I can just look on my own for now while we're waiting for them to stop praying. I'll loot these things. Enter the tomb. Hint to the guardians would not be subject to the blood price. Means they won't be too happy to see me, yes. This is better. Now they won't have any inclination. Let's just pretend I didn't talk to the first guy. Oh, there's people here. I'm not trespassing, but still. Let me see if I can talk to them.
Your face was the last mistake
Okay.
you'll ever make.
Good. Because technically it's not trespassing, but it makes sense that, you know, they attack us. Just had to verify. Now, I kind of want to play this sneaky. Not kill people. What is my sneak at? That's just not level. It's at 52. Dude, all that sneaking, we didn't even level it up. So you're telling me all this sneaking hasn't gotten, like, anything? I gotta make sure, obviously it's working, but I really have to fucking test this. Oh. Okay, now I'm confused. Maybe sneak went up and I didn't notice it going up before, because that's wild. I swear I never noticed sneak go up when we were in that other dungeon. Gonna be traps, but I can't just assume. Oh, spiderweb, Jesus. Yeah. Alright. So many pathways. Drain destruction. Anything really interesting? Not too interesting. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Good thing they're blind. Okay. If we continue here, where was this other pathway leading? Probably down to that. Yes. Okay. Alright. Good. Based on how much your sleep leveled up in that brief test, I'm still surprised it hasn't gone up yet. Just that little bit gave us like 20%, and we did like so much more than that. Oh, apparently not. Okay. Obviously it's not bugged, because like, it's going up, and you won't have one skill randomly bugged, but I don't know, it's just weird to me. I'm gonna save anytime I see people, because even though they're supposed to be blind, you never know, maybe one person isn't fucking blind. Oh shit, I didn't even see them. Where we're supposed to go. We can go that way, we can go this way. Goddamn, so close. God. Okay. Let's go this way. Storeroom. That's an interesting thing, it's just the fucking alchemy stuff. No chests or anything. Oh. Potion of healing. Okay, good enough. Now is this? Yes, okay, that's what I thought. And go left, is he going left? Yes, he is. What do you put in there? Actually, I want to go right, apparently. Alright. There we go. Ah, fuck. Alright. Thankfully I just saved. If I go in there and get the loot, the rat's gonna see me. Around. Okay. What is that fucker doing there? What a weirdo. He's just chilling right there. Alright. Fucking weird ass. Alright. No guardians. Steel bow. Dwarven arrows, which I think is my next tier. Maybe now start getting them. Might be the right way to go, so we'll go this way. Poison. Guess who's immune? This guy. It's so weird that a lot of this fucking loot is just low gold and like nothing else. It feels like there should be more or better rewards while we don't shift, so... And so close that and open this again. Non-Argonians would have some trouble, but we Argonians don't. Marvelous. Alright. Greater Soul Trap. Now what does... I guess that it's time related. Look at that. Greater Soul Trap. Hell yeah. Bam. 30 seconds. I have Soul Trap for 20. Wait, where's... Why is Greater... Oh, because this is a touch, and that's a target spell. Hey, okay. Cool. Need to find out where I was. Was it here? Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Seems like where we're supposed to go, so I might go backwards. Do that. Well, actually, first things first. A little bit of destruction out. Holy shit, my health. I'm gonna be dumb and not... Oh, it's empty. Okay. We're good. Is this loop around to the other place I was just at? Where the hell is the trap without log? I didn't even see it. I wonder if this is like the spirit was up here waiting or something. Yep, okay, good. Oh, so again, it shows that there are traps that aren't like, you know, triggered by wires or whatever. It's just scripted. If you walk past a certain point, it will happen. There's no way to stop it. Which is kind of dumb. What is this? Okay. Huh. This looks interesting. Now I have to kill. Oh, there's a chance I don't kill. Let's see. Foreign gaze. There's over here. Move that way. That way. It hurt me. Okay. I don't care. Lucky you. Oh. It hurt me. Alright. I'm gonna do this like fully stealth.
Well, well, look who we've got.
So I think it's scripted. It could be the fact that I'm falling off the ledge and it makes just enough sound for him to hear me. We'll do it one more time. Yep, just me falling off the ledge. Okay. Which way is the exit? So we can also go in that direction. Right? Dwarven short sword. That's what I'm using, yeah? No, I'm using Elven. Dwarven's heavy. That's right. Oh no, that's armor I'm thinking of. Dwarven was the tier before Elven. Where's... Down? Okay, I don't know why I couldn't see that. For some reason I thought those like elven arrows. I'm just dumb. Yeah. So, 8. And only 50 gold, like... I feel like there should be better stuff in here. You have a... isolated room guarded by a, whatever it is. Wraith. And it's just 50 gold in the chest. Like, that doesn't seem right. Someone sleeps here. Instructions, the Grey Cowl. Okay. Shrouds the wearer's face in shadow. Interesting. Gone missing. Must be at the whim of nocturnal. He has seen fit to reveal that a curse is laid upon the Grey Cowl. Okay, whoever wears it shall be lost in shadow, true nature unknown to all who meet him. Identity struck from records. Oh, it's just a tale, though. Determine if it's true or false. And determine the whereabouts of the cowl. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Are we gonna potentially see that anywhere? Because I didn't see it anywhere. Maybe up that ladder. It's like hidden in wherever this leads. And that's all it was in there, not a gray cowl. Hi.
We might be able to grow turnips next spring.
Don't mind me. Alright. Awesome. Now we go back.
Leave me alone.
Shut up. Sunset looks like.
Go away.
I hear the monks were most hospitable.
Okay, I can actually ask him about the cowl. Is that what he's wearing? Oh.
You think this is Nocturnal's cow? Where did you hear about that?
I'm a know in the monastery.
I see. I suppose there is no hiding it from you. No hiding. What a joke. My whole life is hiding. Everything in that document is true. My identity cannot be known. In fact, I just told you my true name twice, but I bet you don't remember it. You and I have even met before, when I was not wearing the cowl. To your clouded memory, he and I are two different people. My own family doesn't even know me. I would give much to be rid of the gray cowl and its curse.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, I got the stone.
My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you?
Yes.
Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace.
All right.
Shadow hide you.
Be available when he calls me next, so I just gotta wait. If I had known I would have done this first and then do the side quest, that's okay. So we've already done this, yes. Contact me soon. Oh wait. We have an objective to go somewhere. Oh. That's why. Oh, is this the right quest? It is. I don't know why tell me Anvil though. There we go. Wait, Imperial City. Okay. Again, it's tagging Anvil, yet they tell me wait in Imperial City. I'm sure it doesn't matter in the sense that they'll find you eventually, but since the NPCs have to travel, quicker to go to the city and just wait there. Alright. Go ahead and save. And wait for someone to come to me.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, it's
I
my
have a
buddy.
message for you from the Grey Fox.
What's the message?
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melintus Ancrus' house in Coral.
There we go, the last city. So you finally joined the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help.
Awesome.
May Shadow hide you.
Now Coral has a lot of quests written down here. Probably the most of any city. So we'll weave between doing side quests and doing Thieves Guild stuff, I guess. Where is Coral? That's in. Why is it tagging Anvil? Oh, Coral's over here. Okay. And we did go there. Oh yeah, this is where we recruited the son. We never went to Coral itself, I don't think. We'll see. Let me look at my list here. Rumors. Grey Mare. Only one thing's rumors, which is good. The rest are specific people to talk to. Okay. That'll be fine. See if I can get any of these rumors.
Who will help an old beggar?
Ah, this place. This is one of my places I was testing frame rates and everything. Let me see here. Manual save. And now we just look around. Again, for now I'm just going to do rumors. In the process, if I happen to see Valis, Dharma, Countess, or Fathius.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Has me train armor.
Have a look at my wares.
Some
I'm sure there's
dwarven,
something to
elven
suit you.
arrows. Armor and strength. Yeah, no. Silver arrow, actually. I just don't buy shit.
I understand the Fighters Guild is looking for new members. Seems a bit odd, but that's what I hear. Good day.
Hi. Checking for rats.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Interesting.
Blessings of Arcane upon you.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Bye. Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Oh, what
Pay
how do you
attention,
train?
and you can
Athletics.
learn
Interesting.
a lot. Enough talk.
Hello, I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Oh. I'm a huge subscriber.
Goodbye.
Let's see, just the exit. I doubt it'll be in the Fighters Guild, but we'll see. Do not want to get recruited yet.
Join the guild and fight for gold.
I just said.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. You're talking to me? Go bother someone else.
Join the guild. Fuck off. Great impression.
What's this about?
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild? I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today.
Oh.
Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
That's actually a quest I want to do.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Hello, I don't think we've
Here's
met.
another one.
Are you
Okay.
new in town?
Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Already? Tell me a rumor.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole
Alright, so back to
something
back to
very
back quests we
personal
want to do.
her.
We want to do the thing that she told me about, we want to do her quest, and we want to do that Countess one. Your mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Okay.
Bye.
I want to meet her mother.
Well met.
Okay.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear that...
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
After the Thieves Guild?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy.
We heard about
I'm
that, so he
through
actually
talking
supports
to you.
necromancy. Everyone else we heard from
Good afternoon. I am Alberic
doesn't like
Glitter
it.
of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Farewell.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Interesting. So this guild seems to be kind of against the
A pleasure to make
Archmage.
your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Yeah, specifically you guys, it sounds
Be
like.
seeing you.
It seems like the necromancy guild.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered
Alright.
clear of them.
Kind of as expected, not the Mages Guild.
Ah,
Come
how
on.
quaint. How do you do?
Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
You see the Brions and their dogs.
I've seen them. Everyone.
The Oak and Crossier.
Go
A lot of
ahead.
people
Well,
here.
I'm
Okay.
listening.
I'm Contumelorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge? Necromancy may still be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly
I
admit to
know about this.
What's
Take care.
new with you?
Make it quick. Have you seen Valis O'Deal recently? Spends all day in the tavern
So we
since
heard
his
about that.
boys
So what we
left.
want to do.
I ran
I'm
into
through
some
talking to
goblins. Go ahead, please. Reynold Germain has
go.
terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadenhall, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
Tell me about this guy.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd. But then it's really none of my business.
I'll make it my business. Separated at
Good day.
birth. Okay. Go find him. Gray Mane. Oh, Gray Mare.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall.
50 gold.
Oh, hang on, you're
What was
someone
that
else.
about?
Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Did he pay me? Is that why I got the 50 gold?
Annoying creature.
Alright. It's not tagged, which is weird, but I know we're going to Shadenhall, okay. He did pay me, okay. Alright. Shadenhall. It's not tagged. I mean, I could ask the guy where he thought he saw him. Guess we'll just go anyway. It's gonna be annoying looking through the whole fucking town for one guy. What did the first guy say? We don't have it in the log, okay.
What do you need?
You know about Reynold?
Reynold Germain? No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you.
There you go.
He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town.
Not right down.
Good luck.
Alright.
Just go away.
Damn it.
How can I help you today, friend?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Nope, that's the just go. Fuck. Where is this goddamn entrance? What's up with this loading screen constantly giving me different levels? Going over from 13, 14, 15. Does not understand what level I am, apparently. Oh, he's walking around town, that's why.
Is there something I can do for you? What? Not now. What a great... Is that so? That's great. How's it go again? Is that so? I like... Don't... What a great story. You're wasting... Oh, that... Don't talk... I wish I could say that. I wish I... Is that... Where you... Don't talk such rot. Is that... Oh, not now, not later, not ever. Don't... I wish I could say... That's... Where'd you get that? That's good. I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about all...
Heard about that. Alright, so, you know Reynold?
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
Okay.
This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Oh, so what terrible thing's gonna happen? What awful thing do we just make happen? We were in Coral. Let's see how fast he moves versus me. Oh no, he's there. Look at that.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. I can't stop to talk now. I've got to go meet my brother.
Alright. See where he is. Okay, you're not.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Okay. Let's just wait until 8 a.m. That should do it. How they not wake at 8 a.m.?
Who will help an old beggar?
Guess he's hungover.
Have pity, sir. I got
Come over
nothing
here.
to eat.
Okay.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
I have to wait for them to stop walking, probably. So he starts getting drunk at 10 a.m.
Annoying creature.
What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up! Wake up! You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days.
That was a little bit weird with their dialogue. Because he said he didn't even remember his family, and yet he remembers the events all of a sudden.
I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Okay. First, tell about Reynold.
He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert.
Okay. Weatherly?
Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Will do.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, but okay.
I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
I haven't discovered Fort Kamala, whatever it is. I mean, I wouldn't assume it's like down too far. I suppose like just start walking south. Okay, we can ask people, which is duh. Okay. That also makes sense.
What's this about?
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I was in there just a few days ago. Rasheda's prices are very reasonable. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Yes, I did. So can you tell me about Weatherly?
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is.
Oh.
I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lal at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the backcountry outside of Coral quite a bit.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Sabine?
Morning.
Good morning.
They say that when you murder someone, the
Huh.
dark brother who comes to you yourself.
Now that's interesting.
That's how they recruit new members.
Interesting. See you.
Name the dog.
We're looking for recruits. Interested? I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
Tell me about Weatherly.
Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map.
Alright.
Stop talking.
What's going on with you?
How far? Not too far. How did that hurt me?
Oh. Hello.
Come on.
We'll just go. This is interesting. There's a road here, unless it's this road. Looks like there shouldn't be a road, but I don't know, some roads just aren't shown. No, it's going to the fort. Okay. We've got right there. The only thing between here and that direction, so nothing to explore. Actor it that way, but it's further out. Wait. I thought they said it was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. This is Fort Kamala here. Clearly not right. Weird. And then we got a little town of Hackdirt. Fucking, western now. Alright, let's see this Hackdirt. Oh, no, this is a real town. I think, right? Not like... I mean, it is dilapidated. I don't know. Interesting. So, Moslin has dried goods and that place. I don't know. I feel like this is abandoned. Very interesting. Alright, just us and Weatherly. We have that in a completely different direction. Is that it? Yes, this is it. Okay. Now for ogres. We have rock bottom caverns. Wayne's hiding over there. Huh. Okay, see one. Redguard Valley. Okay, bugged. There we go. Last time we got Homewrecker. Now today we're doing all these ogre stone wreckers. Damn. That guy like just turned to look at me. I don't know if he fucking has amazing, like, you know, awareness. Obviously during that day he didn't see me, but like he assumed didn't hear me turn. There's something I see in the ground over there. Just mushrooms, they're all just lined up in a very specific pattern here. Alright, there's plenty of this shit here. Enough. Alright. And that's all of them. Just look around here. Okay. Make sure it's safe. So the ogres were actually living in here. Interesting. Unless it was the people that were eating other people. So many skeletons. Oh, anyone pick that up? Nothing? Hopefully it's not like a fucking amulet or something just laying on the ground. I think there is. This is like prime spot for that shit. I won't be able to see it. That guy's looking out the window. truly nothing here. Don't have a basement or anything? Not that I see. Very small. Well, I mean, I guess it is like 3 stories. Very, compact. Alright.
I've killed far worse than you.
Is your weapons... Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Sure.
Right. We're off.
Why do you bother me? Go
is
away.
it?
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins
I
around
was
here not long ago.
curious if it's my weapons
They
out.
say that when
stand
you
those
murder
things.
someone, the
And
dark
like everybody's
comes.
fucking so negative to me. I don't know if it's because I'm an Argonian. Not my disposition. Well, I guess to be fair, it could be. Because it's not necessarily my fame or whatever, but it could be my personality is only 30. I bet that's what it is. Also, what's this about? Is that a bug? I think it's a bug. Because I had this happen, I noticed it off stream too. That like these were supposed to be temporary effects that are permanently on me. I have my intelligence and willpower both lowered. I could just spawn in potions to recover that since it's a bug. Yeah. Alright. Obviously, if this was an actual thing, I'd craft a potion, buy one, but since it's a bug, that like there's no reason, because again, you can tell, because otherwise it would tell you. Like when we got that luck debuff, it tells you you have the debuff. I'm assuming what happened here is like one of the enemies we were fighting, they debuff you temporarily, and for some weird reason, maybe, I don't even know, I don't think we were loading saves too often, but something weird happened that they... Yeah, because, I mean, obviously, first of all, you see the down arrow, but, like, nothing on here is telling us that we have negative effects on us, so... Alright. What do I want, then? Intelligence and willpower. Look at the wiki. Oblivion, is there, like, just straight up potions? Okay. Potion of intelligence. Restore intelligence right there. Okay. And then also willpower. There. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Save. Copy the other code. There. Alright. Potion of Insight. And Dedication. There. So yeah. Weird bug, but again, my only assumption is that it's when like they temporarily do things and for some reason it makes it permanent. How much was he even decreasing it by? I think it was by 2 each, looks like. I can just fast travel there, I imagine. Oh, who's this? Just a random person not coming to me.
Hello there.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've never really thought.
They returned safely. Did that complete the quest? It did. Yeah.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
300 gold. That's more than the fucking Countess gave me.
You are welcome here anytime, my friend.
Although she did give me a fucking enchanted
At long
thing.
last. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate. It's good to stand at Weatherly again.
Alright. Cool. Next, let me cross this off my list. Good. We could do the Thieves Guild quest, or let's just do that one for Dharma? Supposed to visit her mother. Then we'll do the Thieves Guild quest. And we still have a couple other quests to do after that. Ah, shit, what time is it? Good. Everything should be open. So where's her store? One of these
I
two,
suppose
probably.
I have a moment. What is it?
Was it the Northern Goods and Trade? Whoa, there's a lot of dogs in this town. Guess it was the Northern Goods and Trade. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Northern Goods and Trade, I remember now. There's Dharma. You could have walked a little further. Is this your mom?
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Oh, you trade in mercantile, makes sense.
Have a look around.
You
You
selling
won't find
shit
better
okay,
prices
don't
in
care about.
all Tambria. We'll see. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Thank you. You're wasting your breath. You're a bit... Oh, that's just talk. I like... That's... Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I like
shit,
that
it's the wrong one.
a lot.
Oh well.
That's real. Thank you. You're pathetic. I like... That's... Oh, that's really funny.
Wait, what?
Farewell.
You told me to talk to
Good
your
day.
mom.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. I saw Reyna Briant talking to her dogs the other day.
Oh, is this the dog?
I think
Why are there so many dogs?
thinks they understand her.
Interesting. So what's this quest I'm supposed to be
Well,
getting here?
if I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral
Also,
merchants.
I wrote down as
Renoir's
Dharma.
has
So
books,
let me look into this
fire
real
and
quick.
steel for your armor and weapons.
Might be some other condition or something. I mean, she did tell us to go to her mother, but then there's no dialogue here, so it could be a time of day thing or some funky shit. Oh, okay. I have to wait a couple days. That's okay. one more quest. This is nighttime is the only thing. Guess we can do one more if he's in, we were told he was in... I'll know it when I see it.
Spit it up.
Wasn't the oak? These aren't going to be any of those places. We haven't been there yet, which is why we haven't done the quest. Unless it was this. Was it the Grey Mare? It may have been the Grey Mare, actually.
Out or hit the road.
This is what we heard in this Fighters Guild about this guy.
Hey!
Hey, hairy legs. Alright, so he's supposed to be in here, but again, based on time, he should still be in here, but who knows?
Annoying
can't see
creature.
names.
My sons.
Oh, it's this
Have
guy.
you seen my sons? I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord
You
Vlindrel.
heard about that? So what about your sons?
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Oh, creatures?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may
Oh, I think I know
by
this
now.
farm.
My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Alright.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
So doing this fight at night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the farm that I picked some stuff from when we first came here. Have like a good amount of shit there. Okay, I thought that person was on fire. I'm like, is there a fucking flame atronach on the goddamn horse?
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is.
Your father sent me.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any
Why
chance?
is there always some random fucking horse somewhere? Yes, I have seen him.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Can't ask about the creatures? Okay. Oh my god, this is my armored horse. Wow. That's my armored horse. And then we got a new one when we were in there. They gave it to us. The new one has better stats. I did look it up. I was wondering where it went, because I was supposed to teleport back to the place that we got it. We didn't. So he just stays there permanently forever. But I can't go too far. Seven plants, yeah. Alright. Come on, guys. These mushrooms up there? Yeah, they are. Saves, we won't do that walk again. We'll see if they're fighting, there's a chance they die, which I would prefer not to happen. Oh my god. Those creatures took all your food. How could they? There was so much food here that they all took.
Filthy vermin! Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antus, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come!
I'm not gonna use my bow because I'm gonna get them hit. Right now I'm gonna try, because again, marksman, I'm gonna level up first.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This is the problem.
Damn you!
Oh, good. So they didn't die at all. Yeah, we'll work on the marksman a bit. Perfect. Alright, getting this stuff first. Now it's contaminated with goblin blood, so you know we have to take it all. Where'd they go? Fuck. Dude, how did they just teleport away? Okay. There they are. Man, how do they go so fucking fast? There's nothing, but still just a check.
Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory. Haha, we beat them! We slaughtered them all! Did you see? Did you see how well I fought?
Yeah, you did so well. Ah. Leather. Things are probably gonna be all trash. Leather and steel. Eh. I'll still look, 'cause you never know. There's a lot more than this. I have despawned. Oh, Dwarven short sword. Alright, but again, I'm using the next tier up of Elven. I think that's everyone. Definitely was a net loss on arrows there. Oh well. There's an Oblivion gate I can go ahead and unlock. Okay, my shield's showing for some reason. It is kind of cool to see, like it's actually an interesting look, but obviously it's not supposed to look like that. Oh, this is weird. Now it's just like that. I wonder if it's because I'm carrying a torch for some weird reason. This torch is only out when you like have everything unequipped, but it might be causing some sort of odd bug. Yeah, that's what it is. Can't explain it, but I can diagnose it. And that is everything. Cross that off the list. Wondering why that was written down as a quest. See if we get a reward or if there's a follow-up or what. Oh, surprised it's not locked.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful!
Creatures.
Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them.
Your sons?
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Chillren. Oh.
Stop talking.
Okay. That does sound pretty interesting. Obviously frost damage, I assume. And weakness to frost. Oh, and it's my strongest weapon. So not only is it just strong, then it has an awesome 2 enchantments on it that synergize with each other. Okay. Well, we now have a new fuck you damage weapon. This is nice because it has Soul Trap on it, but I could just get rid of it and cast Soul Trap. I would need mana. That wouldn't be the worst. And I still have yet to really use this Absorb Fatigue. I was thinking of using that against like super tough enemies, obviously to make them not be able to attack me. Obviously you could just main Chillren, but like I feel like with having to recharge it constantly, and us not having Black Soul Gems and Azora's thing not storing human stuff, get 80 uses out of it. It is a glass short sword. Nice. Off to the side. Because I would like to start using that, just we don't have a lot of soul gems. And we do have a decent amount, but again, if I main it, like we burn through them very insanely quickly. Alright, well, that was definitely an awesome quest, reward-wise. Quest-wise, you know. Not like it's bad, obviously, I'm not complaining it's bad or anything. It's just very like, okay, defend the farm.
Don't keep the gray fox.
But then they give you a fucking insane reward. Alright, speaking of, let's go ahead, now that we've done a few side quests. Do the Thieves Guild thing here. Oh, he's changing houses.
Welcome. Let's talk.
So everywhere he goes, there's a followers of the Grey Fox.
I have need of your services once more.
Alright, I'm listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Alright.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle.
Interesting.
My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do.
So he's
Now,
starting to let me kill.
We should get out of Melintus's house before we wear out our welcome.
I don't want to kill, but it is interesting. I have a feeling he's trying to reverse the curse of the helm. And he's getting more and more desperate, which is why he's allowing me to kill more and more.
What is it?
Alright. Bill. Why do we have two different objectives? Oh, because they're both, these people. Beggars. Yeah, that's right.
Me children will thank you for your help. What are friends for? Fathis is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Fathis can open the door to the tower, but there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
Alright.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Interesting. Another secret passage.
Hurry up!
Is this not the same place that we had the... No, this isn't the Argonian torture chamber secret passage.
What? What do you want?
I don't have any hints. Obviously we can go with the chameleon potion. Otherwise, I don't know if any of these other doors lead up to that. Stupid fucking guards here. Right, yeah, the east wing should then lead over there. Yeah. So as long as we save. Actually, we do a manual save. Haven't done one in a bit. I would hope they connect. Yep. I guess they don't connect. Well, that sucks. So I have to use a chameleon potion then? Like it. I wonder if during the day they don't guard the door because the royals are down below. Either way, it's fine. Let's go ahead and pop a chameleon. Ow. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, see, this wouldn't lead us to the secret passage. And directly to this room, I wonder what the secret passage is then. We could have asked other people in here about it, I guess. You have all novice shit. Gold gems. Frost shell for a shield, I'm guessing yes. Saraspo chest near there. He doesn't seem to have enough wizardly stuff. I wonder if there's a secret chamber. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I started looking at that wall really quickly, but figured we'd boot the area first. Alright. So would it have something to do with the wine bottles, then open something up here? Let me close the door. No one walks by. In terms of walls looking... Again, this could open... Okay, there you go. Grotto, okay. Don't want to kill. Getting directly at the fucking gate. Yeah, that's weird. There's a lot of directions here. Alright, it's this way. Oh man, I'm gonna get lost as to where I've been. Oh no. Oh no. So supposedly, this is where he was staring? No, this is where I came from. Okay. So both of them lead to the same area, so that's good. So that's where that led to, so let's go this way now. I think I've been here. Nice, that loops in a circle as well. Now, was that it? Looks like it was just rats. Huh. Alright. Definitely feel like I missed something, but odds are if there is something, it's just a chest with 50 gold or something, unfortunately. Okay. Which way is the exit? This way. Yes, this guy just guards the only door. Very unfortunate. Oh, he's a Dremora. Oh, what the fuck?
That's not good.
Interesting. More longsword. I think we had Dremora thing before and it wasn't. I don't know what else to say, because I don't know, like, when it's in the overworld, it doesn't show you the scaling based on your stats. In this menu, I think it does. Okay. Hey, restoration to 50. Cha-ching. New spells. Eventually. Yeah, okay. Still only 8. Alright. Potentially the way to go. So what's over here? Also potentially the way to go. Damn. They connect? They're different elevation. No, they do connect. Okay. Weird. Dude, why are... This has to be some sort of weird bug that all the NPCs are standing at a door. Because that crab also was just standing at a door. Oh yeah. What's down here? Why is my shield see-through when it's underwater? And it becomes transparent. Giant slaughterfish, oh shit. Whoa, holy shit, okay. Chainmail, tons of crab meat, wax. Resist magic helm. Alright, let's look at that. My current helm is resist magic 7. And 1 defense because it's fur, so this should be better. Yeah, better both ways. More defense, more resist magic. Awesome. Put this down here. The Heartlands. I still have to finish... Alright, I gotta see what this is, though. I have to finish that area, but... What's the Heartlands? Is that outside? I thought so. Okay. This lighting. They were so deep. Oh my god, we're so deep. We are going up. Wow. That's cool. I save, so we just reload because I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, did it not, yeah, there. There it is. I wonder, is this wizard an Argonian like me? That way I had a trapdoor down here that he can swim through? Well, I guess technically maybe they can cast like water breathing so they don't have to be Argonian. Okay, now we can see it in scale. Look how big that thing is. Alright, so this way... Seems to probably go to where I was before. Nope, just a drain alteration. Alright. That's good, that means we've explored now. We have an NPC at the door, again. Void salt. Full beds here. Really? Interesting. Lots of alchemy stuff. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Poison apple. Really? Electrifying spark tome. If that is worth taking. Shock. 3 points for 5 seconds. That's trash. Is this another Dremora? Conjurer. Again, there's no way past them because of, unfortunately, I think they're all fucking bugged.
I can fall.
Wait, need a key? How did I miss a key somewhere? Pretty sure I've been everywhere. Huh. Maybe where this path is? Good luck finding this, though. Underwater, possibly? Yeah, it would be in here somewhere. And just for reference. Yep, it's right there. There you go. It's the door. Yep. Okay. No, like, lever. You really just need the key from somewhere. We were forced to kill. Actually forced because people didn't move. But it wasn't counted as a murder. They were bad guys, but roleplay wise, I feel like we can just pretend they were actually moving like they're supposed to and we snuck past them. Oh, what the fuck? I think he was like on the door, which again, they seem to be bugged in this area to all stand at the door. Interesting bug. I wonder if the alchemy stuff is spawned based on your alchemy level. We only gotten one apprentice thing. Moonlight light makes sense. Hey, en route. wizard's lair. Nothing. Okay, we got someone in there. Alright, let's do this.
Huh?
Ow.
First blood sack.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
It's her body here. Water walking, interesting. Unnecessary, but interesting. Was this guy summoned? Because I thought I was able to loot him. But he's not here. Alright. And it's not a body at all. Darkness. Oh, nothing really here. Huh. Okay. Hard lock just for people? Like right here. Still 60 away actually. Steel dagger. That's it. Again, weird bugged NPCs. Can't shoot through.
What's that?
Also a conjurer that didn't conjure.
Show me what you've got.
Break and fall.
You'll never take me down.
All this so we can keep increasing our stats, but we removed him anyway, so whatever. Fortified magic. Glass dagger, okay. Compare that to the elven short sword, because glass I think is above elven. But obviously dagger is below short sword, so they might be equal? There's elven dagger. Alright, let's see. Elven short sword's 10. Glass dagger is 10. Yeah, okay. We can get glass short sword. What needs to be repaired? My bow. Curious. That's it. This is our new helm. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Oh, conjuration. Nothing. Okay. Oh, they can see me. I have to take out the conjurers, but I'm just farming. There goes my stamina. Guy's almost dead, so I gotta focus on him now. He's dead. Good. Alright, that was some good experience, skill farming. Gotta be careful now. That exact reason. What the fuck? Okay. That's him there. Let's see. Fine. So we don't have any magic. I could re-up it, but I'm good. This guy. Black soul gems, so we're pointing. Alright. Again, intentionally just leveling our stats there. I leveled up again. Look all around. Okay. A glass dagger. Okay. in the lair, I guess? Yeah. It's just them? Okay. Apprentice. Find steel. Disintegrate weapon. Oh, that's why. I guess that's what broke. And then heavy armor. Okay. We still haven't found his shit yet. Some scimitar weapon that he broke. No. No, alright. Something's broken. Nothing's broken. Yeah, it's showing me something's broken here. Armor-wise. But nothing's at 0 that I'm wearing. That's odd. Okay. Maybe I wasn't sorting properly for some reason. Still telling me something's broken. I'm confused. Chest, head, boot, arm, shield, my pants. Or my pants. Yeah, where are my pants? Wait a minute. Well, I'm wearing them here. Yeah. Where are my greaves at? This is bugged. I'm just not seeing it. Let me save and reload. That seems to be what's broken. I believe they're enchanted. There you go. Yes, it was just bugged. It just didn't show me. Reaching some odd bugs today. Alright. All that's good. Again, that's him, so I haven't found the arrow. But we can go up, and then we can also go in the tower. Wait, weren't we? See, I don't remember where we were. I thought we were in the tower. I think we were in the tower, so the lair might be a different part of the lair. Whatever. Let's see. Man, I lost a lot of arrows. Ooh. Fucking already sees me. Okay, I didn't fall too far. Thank God. This marksman worked on. Okay. That could have been awful with the falling. This looks pretty promising. There you go. Bam. Apprentice. And save and see what the hell this is. Okay, I thought that was stairs. I feel like if someone was up there, they would have heard me, but still sneak. Alright, now. Did I come from here? Or did I come from here? Because I thought we came from the tower, but... Let's see, because we have the key, which tells me that we didn't come from that way. Oh, there you go. And that is everything. Lots of combat upgrades for me. Let's go ahead and rest up. Level up. Get our block training done. I'm close to leveling block. If I am, I can wait. I'll wait. It's fine. But it's nice to see we're getting the next tier stuff. We just started getting it 15, so 16. I still haven't gotten the drop for my specific stuff, but it's at least the next tier. Hopefully we get the short sword. And then I don't know what armor would be next.
Greetings. I've been waiting.
Alright, have the Arrow of Extrication.
Do you have the Arrow of Extrication?
I only have its head.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow. But that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... well, never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Uls of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Okay, awesome.
Shadow hide you.
Let this update real quick. That's just gonna tell me I've sold enough to the fence in the next quest. Saying I need to sell more, but then I'll update in a second, saying I sold enough. Go. And Imperial City, wait for that. Might as well pick it up. And I don't know if they actually come to me, so I'd rather just get it first. Then we'll probably spend the rest of today doing the side quests.
A coin for an old beggar.
What is it, citizen?
I have another message from the Grey Fox. You must be very important. The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhel's house in Shaden Hall.
Alright.
May Shadow hide you.
But finish up Coral. So, we can go to the Countess. What's tagged anyway? But just, you know.
Come on.
Time is it? Okay, it's 5:30 p.m. Just enough time, I'm hoping. There's that one countess that went to bed like super fucking early. There we go.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. You're talking to me.
Yeah. So tell me about this investigation.
I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret.
Okay, yeah.
And I don't trust you enough to discuss it with you. What?
Wow, we start at 10 with her, goddamn.
You can't scare. Don't talk. Gracious, what
That was a
hero.
great start, though.
Don't waste your flattery on me. That's just talk. Sure, my life is drab and wretched by comparison. Such is
a great
sure,
one.
Not now, not later, not ever. What nonsense!
Not a great one.
Not bad,
Holy shit.
not bad at
Okay.
all.
Now,
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Sure.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Okay. Tell me about the painting.
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
Clues?
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
I can't ask you anything.
I was
about?
elsewhere at the time of the
okay.
robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrick.
Alright.
Good luck, investigator.
Hello, I'm Laith Wavrick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. I'm listening. No, oh, please, please, what a great story. Oh, please. What a great story. Really now, you're such a really, you should, is that so? What a wonderful compliment. You can't really now. You're revolting.
Tell me about the Countess.
The Countess is in attendance.
Yeah, okay. So clues.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit. Fare thee well.
So the guy not here? That's just a bodyguard, okay. No one, well, that one's tagged. Keys. We have permission to do this. Even that. I have permission.
I'm waiting. Say what you're going to say.
He's the supposed drunk.
Is that so? Don't. Well done. Don't talk. What a great. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Oh, please. That's. Don't. Really? Interesting. Where'd you. What nonsense. That's. What a great story. You're wasting your. Don't. Really? Interesting. Don't. What a great. You can't. I like that. What nonsense. That's. I like that. A lot. I see no reason.
Alright.
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnolf that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters
Oh no,
most
this
of the
this
night.
isn't the drunk. This is
There's
someone
no
else.
point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling.
He
As
says it
far
was
as Chanel
raining.
and Orgnolf go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnolf recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Let me write this down. So, Orgnolf drunk. Orok in his room. Says it was raining. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, they're updating it for me too. Good.
Come on. What?
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? This better be good. Blah. I'm not. I won't. Oh, I like that. You don't be. That's enough. Oh, where'd you get that? That's a bit. You win this one. I doubt you really. I can't argue with that.
Whole lot here. All right.
I see. So the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Reading.
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man.
Okay.
Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Just verifying every time. So the logs are telling me exactly what they need to tell me, but if there's anything I want to write down, I have to reread the thing to make sure it's not leaving out any details. So far, so good. There's one more person after this to talk to.
Hello. You searching for something? This better be good. Is that so? Oh, goodness, what can I say? I wish I could say that. You're revolting. I wish I could say that. Really now, you're such...
Completely
That's
fucked
just
up.
talk.
Yeah. What was it again? These two are smiles. Okay. Jeez.
Please, I'm embarrassed. But really interesting.
I completely messed that up, but that's alright.
Oh, please.
Cover that quickly.
I wish I could. Oh, please, I'm embarrassed. But that's just talk. No, you do me too much honor. Not, I wish I could say that. What a... that's just talk. You're wasting. Please, I'm embarrassed. Oh, really now? Well, you should be ashamed. No, is that... All right. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall.
It's her.
I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
We know who it is now. We see the evidence.
I wanted to get a little practice in with my sword, so I headed to the Fighters Guild. Turns out you have to be a member to train there. The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas.
I wonder if she was having an affair with him and she stole the painting.
I cannot offer much more information.
To remember him or some shit. It's definitely her. Okay.
Until your return.
Are we allowed to look without them yelling? I think you're allowed to look, you just can't take. More than likely be like hidden in some... Oh, that's weird. I can't open that. That's very weird. That painting won't fit in there.
Any luck yet?
No hidden compartments or anything. Like, okay. I can see. Alright, but we know who it is.
What do you want?
We now have two people agreeing that it was raining. When the hell are you taking me? In the barracks, but it says it's 100 and... Oh, that was weird. Must have been looking at a... like location, not the waypoint.
Go on. Just leave.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower.
I want to go to the West
When
Tower.
I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Alright.
I see no reason.
Go bother someone else.
Gather clues. Go to the West Tower. I think one of the other guys is also in the West Tower, but again, we know it's Chanel now. He lied.
Yes.
West. I hate that you can't zoom out. This is as far as zoomed out as you can get in these maps. And this is the west. You'd imagine West Tower is somewhere here, but I mean, did they mean Gate Tower? I would assume so. That's like a church or something I'm looking at. I haven't gone there yet. What is it? Yeah. Again, there's no other towers here. Alright. I don't see it there. I probably will just double check looking it up, see if there's like a West Tower or something. If these are right next to each other, it'd be hard to say this is west and that's east when they're like right fucking next to each other, but you know, technically speaking, this is west. And even though it's red, I should be good to go in here, yeah? It says trespassing though. Don't like that. I'm gonna walk normally. If it is trespassing, then that shows that I'm not actually supposed to be doing this. I think this is the East Tower here, so... yeah, so I don't think this is it. Alright, let me look up. I'm trying not to spoil it, even though we know it's Chanel. Are we in Coral? Coral West Tower. It could be in the castle. The entrance to the West Tower from the private quarters. Okay. Yes, okay. So it's in the castle itself. That makes more sense. Okay. I didn't think this would be the West Tower.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
Okay. Tell me about them.
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherly. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy.
Oh.
In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Well, I mean, it might explain why they were attacked by, ogres, but okay.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly.
What?
He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family, and was never heard from again. Only his small son, Reynald, was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, My associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila! The brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
What do you want me to do?
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight.
Okay.
I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you
I'll probably have a
very
choice
well
to give it to him or
I can get you started by telling
kids.
you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you.
Alright, cool. Tell me about Albert.
There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, then he got greedy. The rest is history.
And the family?
Gilbert and Reynald know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself.
And this item?
I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. I'm not so sure about that Yugal Belet, an odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Alright, so we can do this
Beware,
quest
The
tomorrow.
Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
You don't say. Alright, let's try to finish this up today, though. And we know who did it. And seemingly we can just accuse her outright. But obviously, I want actual physical proof, like, say, fucking painting would be useful. Alright, so West Tower, supposedly through the private quarters. I'm just verifying, so private quarters here. Hi. South Tower.
Any luck yet?
What?
West Tower. Wait, is it? Oh. Oh, trapdoor to West Tower. This is where we... This isn't where we went in, obviously. Oh, we found a painting. Did they paint over it? Oh. Okay. Found an interesting painting. It seems someone cast as a painter. You look for more clues. Okay. Look at the rest of this shit then. Again, Orgnoff was in the West Tower as well. We know it was Chanel. We can try to do this delivery boy. Wine shipment? And he saw Chanel in the West Tower. Maybe some magic research that... And I assume she like painted over it or something. I'm gonna go ahead and like ask her, I guess? About painting? I don't know. I wish they would stay tagged. Oh god, what? This new zone? What the hell? It's just wooden door. Where the hell did you put me? This is the Countess's room. Double clicked. This is alcohol. Nothing else in here, though.
So tiresome.
Lathe, actually, yeah. Okay. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure we did see, painting shit in her room, too.
Leave me alone.
What is it?
Any luck yet? Hello again. Until your return.
Alright, this is her room. And, oh, now I can... There you go. It's her. And she's concealing them suspiciously. You're looking for more clues. Well, we know she was there. We know she's lying about the rain. We know she has, like, the paintings. What else can I find? I mean, again, if I'm gonna confront her... I mean, I can accuse her outright. Might be something, but... Don't know if I'm supposed to find something else or what. I don't know if there's like an interactable thing here. Might be, it's just like I didn't like, go to the right millimeter to interact with it or something. I'm gonna ask her, because that just makes sense. Where'd she go?
Any luck yet? Hello again.
I can't ask her about painting?
Until your return.
Okay, so that's 3 of the rooms. God, this place. Where are these other rooms at? Dude, they just call them private quarters as well. Doesn't really help me.
Quickly now.
That's Lathe. Is the other private quarter?
I don't
Is
have
it
time
here?
for you.
What's this one over here? It's just an empty fucking room? Oh, that was Auroch. Okay, Auroch.
How are you?
Alright, he has crumpled pieces of paper. It's considered stealing, though. I would assume this is nothing. What's this sorting? Where's crumpled pieces of paper? Yeah, dude, this is a weird inventory bug. Alright. Nothing. Okay.
I hope I... Farewell.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to see, but that's 3 of them. And then I don't know where the other 2 are, because they're not fucking tagged. One, 2, 3, 4, actually. That's 4 of them. And the 5th is the guard. Okay. I don't know what else to look for.
He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day...
I already know that, okay.
I'm done talking to you.
I guess the only other thing would be the courtyard. These are just the private quarters where we just were.
Greetings, investigator.
This. Nothing. And we know she's lying about what she did. We know there's a painting, and we know that she has painting tools, and she's weirdly hiding them. Don't know what else I need. Tower views. So is this the courtyard she was in? I mean, she's claiming she was in. As well as the wine guy, which, I mean, there's nothing to be... I guess we could find broken wine, potentially. And Chanel had access to the chamber, obviously. Arguing in the Great Hall. Okay. Courtyard, which I'm assuming is this. And Great Hall. Alright, let me look back at the wiki to make sure there's no other, like, room, or what do you want to call it, zones in this area. Let's see, what was it? Like, Castle Coral, I believe? Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright. Zones. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's, like, any other... Yeah, there's nothing like that in terms of what we're told about, obviously. There's nothing else here. So, I don't know... Again, we can look around the hall again. I don't know. We can go to the hall where they both went to, and then that's really about it. Alright. I don't know what we'd be finding in the hall. I mean, again, maybe spilt wine. Let's look all over. You would think if they broke some fucking wine, they'd clean it up, but, you know. Just looking. Wouldn't be here. I mean, I don't know if stuff being knocked over is anything. Probably not, I imagine. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Paint-stained carpet? Yep. Okay. Paint stains and paint footprint. Not enough. Okay. There you go, that's all I needed. Know who it was. Can we talk to her real quick?
Hello again. Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes.
Very well. I confess to the crime.
Oh?
But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous.
Oh,
I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters.
Oh.
I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
Okay.
I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was
I
greater
got
than
it.
you could imagine.
Cool.
You have your criminal. Congratulations. I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover.
Alright.
I am undone.
So I'm sure we can, like, you know, not say it was her, but we'll rat her out. We'll say that she admitted to it and she's ready to face punishment, you know, if they let us, but right now it's a reason to
Greetings,
hide it.
investigator. Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
Chanel.
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed.
Oh, there you go.
But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it.
That was cool. Nice little investigation.
Farewell.
Everything. For all the keys back. While this is happening, there you go. This is where we'll end it then. Let me cross this off my list. So we can do that quest we just got when the guy walked up to us talking about the brother's father. And then we can also apparently do something for Dharma. Otherwise, that will be it. And then we can just do Thieves Guild. And for now, that is all the side quests I have written down, I believe. Let me double check this. Oh, no, actually, there's 2 more that are... People recommended waiting to a certain level to do them for some reason. I'm assuming because of the weapon scaling, which doesn't really matter because I have that spell. That's okay, we can wait. But that's most of the recommended side quests that'll be done. So, generally speaking, from here on out, we'll be doing Thieves Guild, Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, Brotherhood, and then the main quest. And we'll see. Again, I don't know if that's exactly the plan, but that's what we're going to be doing right now. But either way, for now, we'll end it here. Again, tomorrow we'll finish up the last 2 or so recommended side quests for the time being. And then keep things going from there.